Alright, hello. Are we live? I think we are. Oh wow, there are sparkle stickers. Yeah, okay. Anyways, hello, this is my Penacony Act II stream. This is pretty much just to record my reaction. Yeah, we're gonna go through it blind. Do not look at leaks or spoilers or anything. At least major ones. So yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. Let's see what the hell Aventurine is cooking. This music is kind of nice though, in like an uncanny way. Alright, brother, what are you cooking? What's up?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The
Yeah,
famous
and your
singer,
ass was like,
Robin.
how could I make this about? Yeah, are they actually dead? Like, it's a dream, but it's not like
Well,
well
first of all,
established that they die.
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Guard and
Oh, it was a
Recollection,
memory.
and owned by the
Okay, so
IPC.
she was not killed live, essentially.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any
Feeling my
person in
flow.
distress
Have
will be
fun though.
forcibly awakened and safely
Carl, when
returned to
anyone
reality.
fucking streams something, anyways, go away. And it gets spoiled.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Is this the log? No, it isn't. Oh, here it is. What did he say before? Carl frickin' distracted me. For the safety of anyone inside a family dream, any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and returned to reality. Yeah, so they're fine, no?
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape.
Oh, so no, they're not fine.
Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter,
Acheron?
an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
So then what did she
Who will be
die?
the next to die?
I mean, yeah. If that's the case, I really cannot trust anyone. I truly do not trust anyone at the moment.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
True.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh, brother, I forgot about her.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I'm like a big aventurine glazer, but realistically I cannot fucking trust him. I mean, I'll just go
That's
with
fine.
that.
I'm not forcing you, but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I
mean,
have
sure.
but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially
Wait,
to
so
the IPC.
they are dead? Cause like otherwise, okay, they're like probably brain dead or something. No. But anyways, how would they go about not being brain dead? Because I don't think Firefly is dead, quite honestly.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I mean, yeah,
Don't
kinda
worry,
hate the
just head back and
IPC.
talk things over with your companions.
No offense, bud.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah, he feels very, like, nonchalant.
What now? What are
It's
your
like
plans?
he knows something and is using it against us.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Yeah, and you're frickin'... I don't know, you're something.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
That's
quick
true.
thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on.
She's not dead.
Anyway,
She
be
can't be.
careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
She said
In
the
a dark
thing.
forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill
I'm
Robin?
not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
True.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded.
Didn't
in
you get
mystery.
like
I'm
fucking
afraid no one is capable of providing an
mind
answer.
fucked by her when he tried reading her
But
mind?
without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Yeah. This family thing seems like, or not this death thing seems like a kind of like an assassin for the family in a sense. Maybe
Collapse
Robin
of
was like
Penacony's
planning on
dreamscape has
betrayal or
started
something
speeding
like
up,
that.
making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and
Yeah,
executed
I'm
by
thinking it's the
someone.
latter here.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, maybe Robin is like, was planning like something like, hey, this family business kind of fucked and evil. And so they just, they shushed her. And for Firefly, well, you know all the theories. Fucking Stellaron Hunter.
It's all happened so
Potentially.
quickly, I can
We don't
only
know.
make
Might be
conjectures.
revealed. I don't know.
After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Finally meeting up with the Astral Express.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Yeah. All the burnt bodies. Man, a lot fucking happened in this area. Oh, you can use
This
these.
way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Yeah.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Man, you're very pretty. Really sucks that your outfit sucks ass.
Hold on just a sec.
Her voice is quite nice too. Character-wise, I'm like, it's whatever.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Yeah, Black Swan. I mean, she just seems like a very
I've something
neutral party.
private to take care
All
of
this.
regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there.
Why do you have me
shall we?
on mute? Wait, why the fuck am I asking you? Whatever.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
What now? Sure, let me know if you need me. I mean, I think we need you at this point. The River Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Luminarians. He's very happy. I mean, she kind of betrayed me, but, you know.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Frickin' hope so. This place is, like, very nice, though. Visually. I'm like a big America hater, but this kind of like scenery is very nostalgic in a way.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
We're gonna have to set up like a mystery aspect. Oh yeah, we definitely are. Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Or are we getting their side of things? Oh wait.
Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It's a continuing of this fight. Days ago, Everflame. Oh, are we gonna see fucking Duke get murked?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
It's crazy.
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get
The
special
Taurus Fire Demon? I feel like I should know things.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
All this nerd emoji
Your
yapping.
companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled
They?
farther than I have.
So you mean the children?
Emanator.
Yeah, she's an emanator.
You
Emanator of what?
cannot hide your
I'm thinking Ahility. Just like, just makes sense,
draw
really.
that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose.
His voice acting is very good, by the way.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
True.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Dun dun dun.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Dude, come on now.
Why?
Just reveal it. Just reveal it. Because you are Firefly. That is the reason.
did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Interesting.
Not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor.
Yeah, yeah.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make
Dude,
things
they're
better
like,
for
they're
you and
freaking
me.
teasing the hell out of me.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
You don't what?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Interesting. Very interesting. Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Sure.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I'm simply saying we just double team. Why don't we just apply to both sides?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
That's funny. It's cool, you can bully me whatever, okay.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Fucking dong. Look at the Astral Express just chilling. Meanwhile, we're going through the shit. You just smile up to me. Hey, yeah. Thanks, boss. Nah, that's it. Give me more. Yeah, give me another rich boy. Oops, Prince Son too early. Thank you. This is why you're the goat. Wait, I'm so taking screenshots of this. Hang on. This is a good fucking conversation. Let me just compile screenshots just cause I like having some funnies. I wonder if you don't get more if you say like thanks boss or something like that. Alright. What has he actually said? Doesn't the family's gonna sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. Depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. Okay.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Oh my god, everyone is online. Yeah, let me send... Literally everyone is online except fucking Eli. Where's her Kiana? True. Where is Carl? Sorry, Chaos Blitz. I shouldn't say names in stream. Anyways, for context, this guy quote-unquote hates Sparkle despite pulling for her. So I just like to terrorize him every so often. Alright, let's talk.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
That's the question.
It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much.
Maybe. Could also just want our help in his conquest.
He's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
True. What you got, Wilt?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Yeah.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Very gentle woman. What?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Okay, what is up with fucking Acheron? How can she just affect our memory? Very interesting. Hello, March.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
Well, March,
just
one
can't
could say
stop all
it's a
these
beautiful
thoughts from
lie.
flooding my head.
Wink.
No. After all, they've brought
Have a
everyone
good night,
this sleepy
SP.
dreamscape,
I don't know what you
which
sent
everyone
up, but
loves. I just
can I is there a way to
feel
make
like I'm starting to
timestamps?
understand them less and less.
Doesn't look like it. That's fine.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
What did you say before? Ah, okay.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Okay. I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I'm like extremely congested and it's bothering me, so yeah, be right back. Alright, I return.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens
Yeah,
to
that's
them
what I'm
in
saying.
real
Like,
life?
are they a
Seeing as we're
vegetable?
at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel. Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What happened with Himiko's direction?
I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care.
Not that I
of
hate
Mr.
it, but
Yang.
like, it's different from your usual. I mean, probably because of the seriousness of the situation.
I will. Keep in touch.
Welt, what the fuck are you doing?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
What? What? Wait, does he recognize her?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
I mean, I'm
believe
no
you know my
Honkai Impact
father's-
3 player, but like, I'm sure he knows about Right and May, no?
Well,
Is there
Does she
something
know?
about my name?
Does she recognize the name Welt Yang?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Hmm.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a
Okay,
potential
well,
threat,
threatening
your
fucking
knowledge of
Acheron?
us has
Question mark?
reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for confrontation
is this-
and disintegration.
Is this fucking Sparkle? She trolling again?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true
Dude,
identity?
he's fucking probing, like, hey, you're fucking right in May.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't.
Yeah, her memories
come
are
so
cooked
far,
for some
And I
reason.
can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets. that
Or,
they
I
don't
guess she
want
doesn't want to share.
And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Hey, leave me alone.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize
Maybe the Watchmaker's legacy is clocky. I mean, isn't it a little weird?
may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Interesting.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Dude, they keep piling on, like, mystery upon mystery upon mystery.
I've been watching her closely for
This
a while
payoff will be
now,
insane
and
if
the
they write it
first
correctly.
invitation was in the
Okay,
banquet hall
Black
of the
Swan,
hotel.
fucking POV.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
What the fuck are you doing, Black Swan?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
You call this a minimalist?
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Is she in her room?
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The
Interesting.
Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Are we gonna get POV?
Radiation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done.
Dude, bruh.
Wherever they go, shall be
Met with annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Probably got murked.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory
Why the hell is
recovery
she just
going well,
monologuing to
but
herself?
slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
It's all
The
blacked
memory
out.
after that is blank.
She like
How is
deletes
that
memories.
This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact. And that's how it should have gone. But along the way,
What is she an emanator of? Nihility? It has to be Nihility now.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
It's Acheron.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name
Who are
is
you?
Constance.
Ah,
A
are you
pleasure
Hat
to meet
Lady?
you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
On the other side. Switching Aventurines POV. Okay, we're switching fucking POVs like it's nothing. What is going on?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
Desert?
Developed
Are we
their
meeting
own
Boot
folk
Hill?
beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Oh yeah, Boot Hill's a fucking thing. When the hell is he showing up, man? They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death.
So did she
Just for you to
Cheat?
tell me.
Question mark.
Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home.
Who's Gaiathra Triclops is their deity.
Gaiathra Triclops.
And I assume this baby is a Venturine.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Avgen? Adventurine? Avengerine? Avengerine? Just like your name, a gift from them to Avgen, my boy.
May the goddess Gaiathra
Aventurine.
close
Aventurine?
her eyes
Aventurine.
3
Okay.
times.
I'm like losing it.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
Wherever
forever
concealed.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't
He
actually
killed
die.
himself? Jesus Christ.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stone.
Firefly.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on.
Incredible gambler. Have
Didn't
you
mean to press
already
space.
exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
What did he say? What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
It's crazy.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
Yeah, I'm thinking Robin was trying to betray them.
Every way I could to meet her.
Cause why would they kill her? Assuming that the family is behind the murders. Why would they target Robin when she is part of the family, supposedly? And I'm thinking maybe she wanted to betray them in some form or fashion.
But she died.
Yeah, it's just convenient. No, just hushing. The family. It just occurred to me, but like, Penacony is like meant to be kind of like a Las Vegas place, etc. You know, back in the 90s, Las Vegas casinos were all owned by the mafia. What if the family is just one big criminal organization?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally,
In fucking Sundays, the mafioso.
Undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Yeah,
That
us.
man wants to see you again.
I don't know who that man is.
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay. He's becoming involved now.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great.
He did
You see,
mention,
the dead can't talk, but the
or he
living
did
can.
seem to be against the whole family business.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there
But
must
then,
be
okay,
something
is the
wrong
Watchmaker and
inside
the family two different, like, factions?
Just you wait and see.
That's what I'm
That
wondering.
man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
Alright, well, we're about to get fucking Sunday.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without
No, yeah,
his
this dude
express
is definitely
invitation,
like
the
some
likes
fucking
of
higher up of
ordinary
this
guests would
family.
never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Kinda fucked up.
When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh my god, we get to play as him. As the story unfolds, you will have chance to progress the story from other characters' POVs. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's POV you're going mission. Okay, this is pretty fucking cool. I will not lie to you. You need to change your POV to continue the story. You can select here to enter Fate's ensemble. Okay. This is awesome. Alright. In that case, I'm putting Dong Hung here. This will be my team for now. What's your build, man? I can't view. Okay. Well. It's quite funny. Let's look around. What do you want? Yeah, Fate's Ensemble. Okay, that definitely is like coming back at some point then. Unless it's Genshin where it uses gimmicks like once and that's all. Yeah. Awesome. Genshin could never. I know Genshin has it, but still, Genshin could never. Right. What do you want, little man?
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring
By
him
Mr. Sunday. What is he talking
My
about?
name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right.
True.
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Enough. Get going. Hey, don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Nerd emoji.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks
We gotta
like
do
we're
fucking
on
puzzles to meet this guy?
I
He
mean,
must be serious.
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
We could. But rather not. But I understand. Brute force does work sometimes. Okay, so It's definitely a puzzle, obviously. So we gotta figure it out somehow. But first we gotta just do this, I guess. Yeah, I'm not getting chest until I can be sure. Yeah, since we got...
Watch this.
Okay. That's a weird angle. What the?
Sense a storm.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Quick.
Friends.
Yeah, this fight isn't gonna last long, but still.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Yeah, he has like a fucking hat. It's awesome.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to
I
bear.
guess I'll kill you, bro. I guess they changed to just whatever.
You're spiffy. Welcome, customers.
Watch your head.
Did that hurt?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're spiffy.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The consequences are
I'm
mine.
pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Okay, it doesn't look like I can walk across there. Okay, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna try to avoid fights from now on. Unless they're like absolutely necessary. Oh, it's just a picture.
Nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
It has no patience. What? No, but I didn't see. Oh, okay, thank God. So, left, right, up. Left, right. Turn clockwise. This left, right, up. Yeah, left, right, up, then up, up, right. Wait. Okay, I did orient it the right way.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
This guy hates him. Alright, please tell me it's the only puzzle, surely.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
My hands are up. It's blocked off for story reasons, I guess. This is also blocked off. This is not fighting that. This is not doing that either. Yay, that's another chest. We can go this way. This just leads to a... Okay, let's go.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Fight is fun!
World cleansing dragon.
Alright. Let's sincerely get out of here then. Seems we won't be able to explore this place in its entirety just yet, anyways. Okay, well, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? It's weird.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
This guy likes his puzzles.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Penacony.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around.
Of
When I see it, I
course.
will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I refuse to fight. I might have to do this. No, I'll be fine. Oh my god.
This is it.
It's in the middle. Oh, what the hell? They're making us go through all this shit. There's some other, like, Nafu-based stuff too. Do we have to do this? Yeah, we do. We want the shortcut. Of course. How do I rotate? Wow, guys, look at that. We got a chest. It's funny. What are these? Just random ass things. Can I fucking move? Thank you. Where do we go? Well, I assume it wants us to go up. So I think I will go. And it wants us to take this. I think it wants me to do this thing. We're gonna have a venturing mark. Is that a venturing? No. No, that's just a random as human. Let me in. What is this? Experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at the enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash a Hanu rocket. Enemies will drop ammo for being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. Brother Hanu's ammo, if you can return to the Hanu launcher, interesting. So we gotta fucking kill these guys, is what you're telling me. Playing a first-person shooter now, are we? Okay. How do I... Okay. Dropped ammo. Can't exactly pick it up. There we go. Gimme it now. I'll only kill the necessary ones. Well, this is pointless. Huzzah! And huzzah! I'm kinda good at this thing. Ignite the fireworks, trigger an explosion. You already did that. Okay. Well, this is just a puzzle. I didn't need to fucking do this. Oh my god. There's like a different area where we can use this. Hello, bird. Can we move? No, it's kind of like the Fortnite trash can. Okay, I'm not trying to fucking do that. Oh, I'm stupid. It was right here. Whee!
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Like that's a reference.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Where does the missing piece go though? Is it this?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Yeah, Legos. It's pretty cool.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We have to view through this. Or no, we just enter it.
Shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
It's me.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate the family just...
Dude, this guy's just silly. It's like not announcing evil with him when he's with this fucking guy.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
You alright there, buddy? Kinda walking on the wall there. You good, man? I don't think that's where you wanna go, bro. Anyways. It's just a replica of fucking golden hour. I guess this is how they design it. With like miniature pieces. Oh my god. They're A-posing. No way. Talk to Oak Family Soldier. What's up, man?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me.
This guy is fucking having a blast doing this. What the hell just happened?
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Cuck. Whoa, look at that bird.
Nothing.
I don't even know where he is. Detect times reboot.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Why is there an animation for this?
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Look, I feel like the Sunday guy is like gonna be comically evil. Alright, where else do we gotta go? Hey man, you good? I think they're like supposed to be fucking janky on purpose. Yeah, they're just fucking E-posing and stuff. It's quite funny. Okay. Looks like I have to fight them. Get away from me.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this. Cool it.
Follow me. Hey, you have like...
Water keeps the clouds soft.
Will you find the answer?
It's crazy. That's why it's gonna take like 2 seconds.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Ooh. Sorry for the sniffles. I'm like really
One of the
congested.
fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Yeah, I'm using him anytime I get. Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. That you are. Fucking hell.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Why does he talk like that? I feel like this ratio is Sparkle.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh. Well. It's a little awkward now. Can we switch comps? Can I use my own? I think my own might be better, honestly. Let's do Sparkle. It would run might be better. I'm not sure. Her buffs are really good, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'll do this. Assuming I can use my own ratio. Yeah, can I? Yeah, I can. Cool. Actually, no, we're good. Guess we'll have to fight for this, unless I can skip out on this. No, I can't. Get away from me.
Watch this.
Come on. You notice me. Okay.
100% quick. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Answer me. 0 points.
His damage ain't that great, really. Maybe I should use the story, Dr. Ratio. Spine is kind of as.
This is double speed.
Test. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a bug.
0 points.
Feeling spiffy?
Answer me. Free.
Oh no, the game glitched out again.
Here, try this.
There's no impact sound anymore.
Can you find the answer? Gotta stop the bleeding.
Test. 0 points.
Time for a bug.
Answer me. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is double speed. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Let's use the story, Dr. Ratio. Might be better than fucking mine. Not that I don't think we'll need it anymore.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Why did they have animations for this? Can't he just pick us up and put him there? Come on now.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright. Gotta do the doohickey. Rotate, rotate. Activate, rotate, activate. How entertaining. Now the fucking gate is locked. God damn it.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, I'm sure people want that. Finally.
All done. Piece of cake.
This will take us to the bottom. Of course, it's more fucking complicated. I don't know where the hell it took us. Man, I don't care. Get me out of here. I wanna go to the bottom. How do I do that? Yes, I know. I'm about to beef out. I'm just taking the damn teleporter. Should have done that to begin with.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Hello, I'm big now. They're all normal sized, I guess.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
What is your beef,
Sunday is
man?
just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks
True.
like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
You know,
Am
maybe
I
it's not in yours
sincere
either.
enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
That's true.
And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose out again. I returned not with tidings because my allergies have been killing me like this past week. It's been insufferable, really. That aside, time to continue.
Simple.
I'm about to sneeze again.
Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Traitor, really? See, I was of the idea that the family is just a criminal org in, like, how do I say this? In like a positive light, I guess, and that the traitor, quotation marks, is Robin, and they just wanted to shush her out or something.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is
But
just
what does he
beyond
mean
this
by that?
door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Someone's fucking supportive.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Alright. Sunday, what are you cooking? Genuinely. What's up, little bro?
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too
Does he have the fucking Sampo, like, smile?
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
What is the cornerstone?
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department.
The SID.
Sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one.
It seals the Preservation Emanator. Interesting.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
This guy's smug.
Sure.
He has the
gift money
fucking
is good enough.
Sampod smile.
I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Huh? Why does the music turn tense?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Bro, put the fucking curse of Ra on us. That's crazy.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to
Why is
poverty.
that bird here? I don't trust that bird.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
What does this
Does
mean?
the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Are the demons in the room with us right now?
Yes.
That's
Is your
crazy.
memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Avgin?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this
The
box?
Aventurine Stone? What the fuck is the Aventurine Stone? Why'd the music abruptly stop?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
What is going on? What is in this box? He played tricks, didn't he?
Please.
He does have the ability to warp minds? Question mark. What is it?
Are these what you're looking for?
What? I'm so confused. System hours ago, Dwight Lillian.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
This guy's a little cunning,
Mr.
isn't he?
Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
This guy is like very much hiding more than he's letting on. In what regard? I don't know.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Sapath's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Interesting.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
So we got thrown under the bus.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Dude, fuck this guy.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time. and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Wait, so we're getting fucking murked?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
What I performed just now was Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it. So everything that he said is not true?
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
So yeah, these guys are just one big mafia group now.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Yeah, told a slave of the IPC that he's free. Man, fuck you, Dr. Risha.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Yeah, right.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
What?
two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. Where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC
Are these the exact
workers
same
from Belleville?
fucking people? You cannot be serious.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
No, why she's here?
Told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
I sleep.
Topaz? I never thought I'd run into
Maybe
you.
I should end stream here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I need to finish this in one go.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Ugh.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
What's up, Bloodhound?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When is our lunch break? Hungry. Wanna sit up?
Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Guess we're gonna go look for Gallagher.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
It's over there, idiot. I got a message. Shut up. See? Dude, terrorizing him is so funny. Alright.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Is this the guy that we, like, emotionally...
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right. That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Oh my god, we mentally scarred him.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you
Hey
committed
man,
now?
I did nothing.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each
God,
other, right?
this guy is
We're
fucking
really sorry for
scared.
troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way.
Dude, Himeko's voice actor's different.
Didn't they say something about that?
Ever since fucking Sampo, I've been like getting my ass riled.
Mind? Can you perform it again? That clocky magic.
That's just what I've been waiting for. Alright, buddy.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
We gotta make him... We gotta make him happy?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
The only one who has been having like weird voice acting is Ratio and Himeko. So I feel like Sparkle is one of these fuckers. If not, then pardon me, but the voice acting is off.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
That child?
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
On the other side. What do you mean by other side? Is it well? Yeah, well, Necron.
Tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Wonder who she's talking about.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
What are we talking
Dreamscape
about?
of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Genuinely, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Yo, she's talking about the thing.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar.
This is definitely like
The
Honkai
story
Impact
you
3
just told.
stuff.
It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I
Yeah,
can alleviate
I'm definitely
your
missing
suffering.
out on like Honkai Impact 3 references here.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
We're back here, it looks like.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Oh, this is Boot Hill.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find
Yeah, this is Boot Hill.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
What?
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
Yeah, where is Sparkle and all this?
I'll leave around for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of His Donna's White Oak and warm it up. and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yeah, it's been established. Back to Venturine POV. Damn, this thing is long. Oh, hello, Risha, you motherfucker.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Ah, so it was all an act.
Now I'm
Was
only
it?
one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Is he cooking?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, Feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep... It was like they were in some sort of coma.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what caused it, but
Wait,
luckily
what?
the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Yeah, you probably...
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know...
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for...
How long have I been streaming for?
Let me
I
give
don't
you a
know.
piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Yeah, probably.
That whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Yeah, relatable. What's up, little guy?
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's like me right
It's a
now.
seahorse.
Not because I'm
with a
drunk, but
long
because I'm
neck.
fucking tired. No, I must persist. I need to finish this
They say
tonight.
it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
This guy's pissed.
Not enough credits left?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Do I need to take the medication that was given to me? Yeah, this thing. I can't exactly use it though. So probably not. Damn, I'm rich. What the hell? How many pulls do I have? 60 plus 4. I have 64. What's up, little dude?
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Please do.
Ah, cutscene. What's up, little one?
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Hello,
Look
Sparkle.
at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
They're watching us.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
2 mutes. What does a mute entail? Is it us?
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more,
Christ.
no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, it's
Friends from the
her.
old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
It's Shaban.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
True. I think she is
Who's
Serval.
Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oops. Okay. Yeah. So, where the fuck are we going?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
What's up,
Haven't I
lady?
made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Let's make her happy, I guess.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
friend finished this act, and they say it's been good.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Yeah. Let's make her angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Hey girl,
I
can you
just don't
leave?
get why.
Gotta make you cry, sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths
This girl
were
is like
never
Omega
meant to
gay.
cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past.
I don't.
And
You're
you have
yapping
no
to
clue
me.
how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Turns into a liquid filling your goblet. The cum chalice.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Goodbye.
Anarchy has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be
Okay, but
enticing,
what
but
are
nothing
I'm
more
still on the mute aspect. So far the adventuring
is on the
POV
house.
has been the most interesting.
Please keep the money.
I'm sure the like Trailblazer POV will pay off, but right now it's kind of been leading nowhere. We've been getting like very slight interactions. I'm sure the conversation between Welt and Akron was like really good for like maybe Honkai Impact 3 fans, but I'm not too knowledgeable. Honestly, I probably should be, considering this game is fucking interconnected with that series, obvious. But, you know, yeah. So far the adventuring story. My poles are in danger.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I
Yeah,
can tell
but
he's
so
itching to
far
show off
everything
his
has
skills.
just been building up. So I'm like, okay, what is a mute? Why is adventuring turning into a mute? Who have we met that has not been able to talk? Apparently Robin was a mute. I'm not exactly sure why. Even though she was still able to talk? Or does a mute mean you are marked for death?
I'm so glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Okay. Is anything else we can collect? There's no, like, speech bubble thingy. I mean, I'll look around still. I'm a grown-up. Hell yeah, I am. Doesn't look like there is anything more. Yeah, let's talk to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick.
Why are you looking at me
Has
like
its
that?
own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Go away, grape soda, classic soda, dream soda. I'm thinking this.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony, and that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
We can do... I did not get this.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found
Mikhail?
myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams.
You're just gonna drop that?
They say
Okay.
that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness.
Where the fuck is Misha, by the
tasted was
way?
stoic
That guy
bitterness.
has not made an appearance.
Mikhail.
Yeah, Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
On's design is cool, but give
The
me lemon shade.
IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
No, no,
Well,
I'm not trying
it's
to be
done.
like the fucking IPC. Fuck you.
Here's to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial. To bringing time to a standstill.
Interesting drink I made.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll
Weren't we
disappoint you.
supposed to get fucking information? Why are we sitting here making drinks?
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
It's doing a metaphor. Alright.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikhail. I heard the same. Yeah.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you
Is he
anymore.
the mute?
Let's dig deeper into the case.
Because no one
and of
no one
course,
knows who fucking Gallagher
I'll tell you a
is.
story about Mikhail.
So does like are people not
All right.
susceptible
Let's
to
start
his
with what we
voice?
know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
She was a figment of our imagination.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
She mentioned she had the fucking temporal entropy syndrome or whatever the fuck it's called.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family
Maybe
has
that
dealt
had something to do with it. Maybe that's why she was seemingly unaffected by death.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
It's the mutes now. They're making people... It's like SAO! It's like Sword Art Online. They can't leave the dream.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the
maybe
family
he is the
and
mute.
the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Because nobody in the Bloodhound family knows who the fuck Gallagher is, so what if he's just a member inside of the dreamscape? What the fuck am I cooking, bro? And that's their thing, they're entrapping people. They're entrapping people inside of the dream, like Sword Art Online. That's my theory. That's my theory. If I'm right, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sure that you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family, and you might have guessed the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems. That's what I've been asking. Are the family and the Watchmakers a synonymous faction, or are they separate?
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to
Yeah,
believe
I'm
that
like...
the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Oh, the Watchmaker's the other fucking mute. That was Robin. What? Dude, I'm so confused. Wait, is he the Watchmaker?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
It's because they're hurting everyone that will cause trouble, and then they're gonna try to turn us into quotation marks mutes to prevent us from leaving the dreamscape.
So you want to seize this opportunity
That's,
to
I don't know.
expose the
I feel like my
Watchmaker.
understanding of this plot so far is like very flawed.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yes, yeah. So you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of
He's
the
the
land
most
of the
shameful
dreams at all.
stain in the history
He's
of
the most shameful
Penacony.
stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Pero Cocoa? Mikhail is the Watchmaker?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Huh. Okay. And so they're trying to catch this Mikhail. But who is this
Here we
Mikhail?
are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Is this Mikhail under our noses?
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners.
Wait, was Aventurine one of those people? Is Aventurine Mikhail?
And fought for freedom.
No. Fucking Mikhail, what am I thinking?
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dream
Yeah.
World, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanunue. What? Prolongs, yeah, but everything is price. In the end, the dream world was unable to leave. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Wait, if this is true, I'm considering going back to like those animations of Clocky that were revealed before.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Also, in the distance, that's when you really understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Oh, this is a new area.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What is it? What the fuck is going on, man? It's okay.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great,
Glad
right?
this guy is chill.
We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
So, another thing. How does that first cutscene, like the the little drawback waking up from tears when we first landed in Penacony. How does that connect with everything? What role does Acheron play? I genuinely have so many fucking questions.
In the animation, he's
Yeah,
Hanu's
and we
partner
have
and one of
Clocky's
the founders
powers?
of
Are we the
Dreamville.
Watchmaker?
Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war?
Or no?
And sided with
Fucking
Astana?
Misha is the Watchmaker. I'm telling you this right now. This has been my day one theory. Misha is a fucking Watchmaker. Because apparently people are upset that he has not interacted with another person except us. And also, we're the only people who can seemingly see fucking Clocky. And also, Clocky knows of Misha's existence as well. Why? Why? He's the Watchmaker. That's why. I'm not fucking crazy. He's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in war that sided with Asdana?
It was a monument to war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited
You
the title.
met him? I'll fucking roll back a little.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Are you Hanu?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even
No,
close.
he's 13 Amber Eras.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal
Who the fuck is
conflicts
Gallagher?
between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
I'm posting a gif on this fucking... Genuinely, this is what I'm feeling right now. Like, I think this is Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But, you know, it's the fucking, yeah, this and that, the fucking red string wall, you know, that shit. That's me right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what's going on. For every new plot point that they bring up, I'm just asking my questions. Cause is Aventurine Hanunue? Yeah, Hananue. He saluted him preliminary society. That's from outside the world. Internal conflicts between the future of Asdana was uncertain.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus,
Yeah, who
he
the
became
fuck
known
are
as
you?
the father
You are not
of Penacony.
13.
Didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion,
Children.
but rather one of his many
Then how,
children.
you're not fucking 13, brother.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
But to Mikhail.
Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to
They
Penacony.
set us up.
But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Pero pourquoi?
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this,
and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Sorry if you heard that.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off
And my
from my
past.
and my past.
So is he one of the mutes?
I heard he died in obscurity.
Wait, what?
In a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker.
Really?
Has been secretly
It's Misha.
working
It's
against
fucking
the
Misha.
family all this
Like, come on,
time.
man.
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real.
It's Misha. It's Misha. It's fucking Misha.
Just
Who else could it
Mikhail's
fucking be?
lost soul haunting the dreams.
Fucking the Clocky and our schizophrenic visions is the only one who can fucking see, or who can talk with Misha. Misha's the only one who can talk with Clocky other than ourselves. Are you saying I'm the Watchmaker? I'm the one who inherited fucking Penacony? I don't know, man. Maybe the hat is the fucking...
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy.
Is Firefly
And at the end
the
of all
fucking
these
Watchmaker?
mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time.
It's Misha.
Those who despise
It's
me could form a
fucking
line
Misha.
from here
Of
all the way
course
to the
it
entrance
be.
of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many.
I want to meet him, if only for the last time. Those who despise me could form a line for love out. Those willing to look at me now, hear me out. Let's just say there won't be many.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog.
Hey,
Barking
G13. You talking in Amber eras.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me,
It's a
good luck to all of you.
venturing.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago?
That's what I'm saying.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
It's Misha.
His
What?
connection to the family
Watchmaker is Misha.
and the power
Well,
struggles hidden behind
who
sweet
else?
dreams
Who else
and
could it be?
death.
That the family's not united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Death is related to the
That lines
Watchmaker.
up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
True, he did mention that. But no. Ron is definitely something, but we don't exactly know what that fucking something is. Clocky's based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
Then what's the little guy next to me in my fucking visions?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Oh, hey guys, it's me.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our
It's
suspicions,
me, it's me, it's
take a
Clocky.
moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mr. Yang. How you doing, Mr. Yang? Yeah, you've been yapping off fucking Acheron's ear. She's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Okay, we're going back to Aventuring. Acheron POV. What the hell?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth
Are
for
we
a
invading?
mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I guess we are using Acheron.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This is very cool. Okay, she needs nihility, so Silverwolf, and I don't know. I don't have any other nihility characters. No way, but actually, yeah, nihility. Who's our nihility characters? Wait, huh? Yeah, fuck off. Well, this is everyone we have. You know, we don't have a fucking Pela. So that's just gonna be how it is. Huzzah! Alright, let's go. Let's go and beyond the Tower of Peace.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll
Yeah,
have to
because the
investigate
Venturing
ourselves.
and Dr. Reishi
Let's
already
proceed
went
with
there.
caution.
Just one moment.
How's her blade slightly? Her breath became perceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see.
Yeah, what the fuck is in your sword? Bro has the Kagurabachi swords. Acheron's technique to attack and instantly defeat them. Yeah.
Stream 4.
Very, very cool ability. Very useful too. You can just farm enemies very quickly.
Model in the sand pit.
It's the golden hour.
Isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model from the footprints here are different from the rest.
Oops.
There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yeah, Venturing and Dr. Reishi. Wow, what an eloquent set of fucking footprints.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
Interesting way of looking at it, but it makes
The IPC
sense.
is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
How useful. Genuinely. Almost makes me want to pull for her. Yeah, or like that. She doesn't attack with like her sword, but the scabbard, if that's what you call it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Okay, we're fighting.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a bout. Commencing research. There's more to life. Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait. This is combat need. This is double speed. Some value, I suppose.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
This alt is so fucking cool.
It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
This Charmony Festival gotta be
matter
like
what
some
their main
fucking ritual or
priorities
something.
Should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Sunday, probably.
But I don't know why.
And who else? Right. And I see an Iotis. Seems they're still ballin'. Shut the fuck up. Right. What else do we have here? It's the main room.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Your what? Dear brother. Oh, a letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I'm not doing a voice. I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with my doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time and I experienced periods of complete voice loss. We did not see that. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. That's what I've been saying. She knows too much, so they hushed her. That's my theory, and so far it's looking like I'm right. Just a teeny little bit. A tiny, teeny little bit. Anyways, the discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I can immediately realize that such levels of interference can only occur if there is either a powerful external force, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Just saying. She knows too much, so they got rid of her. But maybe the like big bad organization isn't as big as I thought. Maybe it is just an individual or just a set of people. Fortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. I mean, they're pointing towards the watchmaker being involved with the death meme, whatever the fuck. It's an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this Charmony Festival is bait for like a fucking ritual. And I don't know, we're gonna die. That's what I think. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. Well, never mind. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone. Meme death, yes. And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. So is it not the watchmaker? Or are the traitor in the family and the watchmaker synonymous? I collected more clues and yeah, it's what I thought. She dug a little too deep. She knows but too much. They hushed her. That's what happened. Or maybe she dug a little too deep and got herself killed. Not through like directed means, I guess. I've collected more clues and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charming Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality where you are free. Bought some more specialties from other galaxy. Giantoma pudding tarts. Fomorians, wild strawberries from Yoko. Are these different planets we're gonna visit eventually? Akonyako. Is that place Japan? And almond meringue cream crackles from Medicia. May Zike be with us. That's crazy.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of past.
So is Robin an emanator?
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position.
Okay, then who's the traitor? Is it Sunday? I feel like it's too obvious.
Difficulty in catching the traitor.
Also, I'm hearing pages turn. There's fucking wealth somewhere here. It's nuts. Alright. So we got list of deaths, victims. And Soro, a male Holovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach of Moment of Oasis. Subsequent search now. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from the Xian show, entered the sephiroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the sephiroid was bouncing in the air. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the sephiroid, and it seems culprit can ignore physical barriers. Amaka, a female human, participated in a talent show. In the moment of worship, accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage of the set has been deleted. Weber, a male Papeshi, fell down entering his office on payday and revealed that he was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. Attack, wounded, and uncertain, may be taking orders from someone else. Shemet, a male Papeshi, was taken while flipping over a card at the casino. The casino staff was stopped with the aftermath. Flipping a card. Is it Black Swan? Denkem? Or fucking Denkem? Deckem. A male human jumped in the ocean of dream bubbles and flew over in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. This is just like Amori. Girlfriend's memories have been process. That is not a spoiler, by the way, it's just something that happens. His girlfriend memories have been processed, but that comes around. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. I'm checking only 2 cases, really. Fucking dumbass. Galaxia, female faxing, Gotham on a beam, playing dreamy slots. Memories of the most could be a sweet dream strip, could open it over to my teller, and let's go yada. Yeah. Gambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an enemy before his ship changed in a moment of serenity, resulting in death after the fight. Secure measures ban, non-edible, need to spot on certain defenses. Jeanette, female human, film in moment of soul, she was drawn towards a mysterious voice calling to her and walked into a screen, finishing without trace. It's the only case where culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required. Interesting. A monk, male Intellitron. What's an Intellitron? Are there robots? High-grade vision sensor. Net, female Beshi, makeup, background, soul, mirror, noteworthy. I feel like these are all connected somehow. Black Swan? Chloe. Attacked by a meme, disappeared in true blood or candles, during birthday, celebrate blue hour, witnesses in a currently. More attacks triggered by dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? I don't know. Abducted by a meme, bring escape. Abducted. Interesting. Dorian, a male human, took a nap. Tell these managers took by a meme hiding under a chair. Emergency. My human disappeared after being car. When it's part of the person by your meme who fled underground.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
I feel like Sunday is like extremely fucking suspicious.
Is securely guarded. It
Oh,
must
look
hold
at
some
it.
important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
True.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Okay. Now we got a lot. We got papers and more papers. Okay. We got more yapping, it seems. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for review. Respectfully yours, Esme Trott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair. Often cut second off at work. Percy. Suspects. Oh, suspects, okay. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD. Okay. Reshi, diplomatic clerk, long gray hair, fan of clocky experience, reference to the clock element. Interesting. Connor, profound, fearful, short hair. Story on air, personal, short gray hair, monk students wearing cigarettes. Interesting. Curly brown hair. Dreamweaver from Nightingale family. Short hair, Santa Cruz. Pratt? Like Chris Pratt? Need her. Iris family, short blonde hair. Actress from Iris family, long hair, yada yada yada. Brendan. Staring at doors and it's not cosplay. I mean, interesting. Captain Portland Guardians. Fireball? Oh, we're red. Okay. Okay, gambling agent from. Yeah, Lothic. I have reached a conclusion. That's crazy. I don't know what your fucking
Mr.
threat
Sunday
here
has done some
is.
serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists,
A lot of
would they
them
be responsible for
mentioned
Firefly and
like
Robin's deaths?
short, brown, black hair.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Fuck. I wanna go back to it. No, you can't fucking do that to me. Okay. I need to use the restroom and I will do my standard pull. And I'll be right back. Well, I got nothing. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My mind is not that refreshed, quite honestly. Anyways, yeah, there was a pattern between all of them, but too bad I can't fucking look at it anymore. Letter from Alfalfa. It's Alfalfa. I've been informed, Robin, and I must express, however, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. Excuse me. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and to be cautious not to engage activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider to avoid potential impeachments. We are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker. I've met the Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you. The Dream Master? The fuck is the Dream Master? I've never found any evidence looking into that memory. Okay, well, this guy's suspicious because he's fucking pushing him away. Person of Anonymous will be dishonored to the Great One. Who the fuck is the Great One? Probably the fucking Harmony Harbinger. Zeeth. Germany festivals on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. What? Dominicus? Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as a head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. You must not neglect honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I'll be covering the gravity of the situation. There would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with all the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the family to get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself OT. Okay. Interesting.
Seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the
Yeah, could you
truth
speak
remains
any
a mystery,
louder?
I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
What is it making that sound? Hang on, sorry if this is picking up on stream. Let me fucking deal with that really quickly.
let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right
Fair
now,
enough.
he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets.
I don't know what to
And
make
he
of
went to
Sunday,
the
really.
Clock
He's
Studios
like
theme
extremely
park all by
suspicious, but
himself. Who
I think
knows
he's
what kind of
suspicious
scheme
enough.
he's cooking up. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Yeah, like, they're putting so much emphasis on his, like, righteousness, quotation marks. Aventurine POV.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh, who are you?
What pretty eyes.
Oh,
Tell me.
it's Jade.
Do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
He's a fucking slave. Are
You
you
ought to represent
insane?
yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Ready for the train.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What does this mean, chat?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
What?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look
Oh,
well.
that's him.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Is it thundering? Wait, what? No, that thundering is in game.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You you don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you
Fools are in danger.
but it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway. Feeling lucky.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
What? That was an enemy?
Did that hurt?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Feeling spiffy? Let's be friends. Yeah!
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Can you find the answer?
I sense a storm.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here? Is this?
Topaz.
A topaz? What is this doing here? really curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipant's body. You
You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
It's Joey. It's Joey. What? Click the flip button to dodge obstacles. Dodge right, you're able to crash it. What is this Mario Kart as music? See if I can get over to square. Messed up. We got a better score.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
She ripped, sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. She replied, I want to die. What?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Here is no water, only the rock. It's about dry, it's about dry. We stay hungry. I'm gonna see what's this way first. It's just a chest. There's a door there.
There's so many flowers here. Fixis, this one's for you.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
I can't. There's no polls.
Enough.
I don't have enough.
Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
No.
Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. You could start over, but you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh god, it's a lot.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Nah, I refuse to let him die.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
No, no. Aventurine will die, Chet.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's
No, he's not gonna die, Chet. He's not going to die.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
No, he's not gonna die. Oh my god.
Can you take a photo? How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually
He's not gonna die.
merchant.
No.
But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
No, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die, Chad. He's not gonna fucking die. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nope, not at all. It's just not gonna happen. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. Oh. No other death. Robin is alive. Fucking Teen is alive. Country's gonna live. Country's gonna live. You'll be fine, Chet. You'll be fine.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
He's not gonna die. No. 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 I refuse to fucking let this happen.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of
Oh, I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Firefly, I will try my fucking best to pull you, but there's more than one peak, I'm afraid.
our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this reign, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally.
Yeah, see, he's not gonna die. They're hinting at it. They're hinting
Let
at it.
your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,400.
Dude, it's so fucked,
The
dude.
casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
No, no, no.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Dude.
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Damn, pretty fucking...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's...
I envy...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a bad feeling that something... Let's waste no...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be solved in a few days.
Yeah, I'm sure I have to play Honkai Impact 3 for that story.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own...
So when does she turn into an Oni?
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
We're fighting Sunday? Wait, Acheron? No, we don't. Okay. So yeah, this will be our team then.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Oh, Jesus. Well, this is a fucking setting for a fight.
You're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
All 3? Wait, what?
Proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
No, Aventurine. No, no, no.
All of you are going to die, and it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Eek.
We sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Yeah! Specimen sighted! Here, try this!
Do not fret.
Let's play throwback.
What?
To travel far.
Do not fret.
A thousand wonders to fight is fun!
Down from above.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
We sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
The strength.
Deeper! I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Prepare for some.
Pay for that.
Oh, that's cool, man. Wait, our team sucks ass. What the hell? Okay, this fight is kind of hard.
Astral Express.
Yeah, we could build this.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Coming down from above.
The game is on. Don't move, okay?
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Evil's begun.
You've got to keep going all in. Take everything I
Don't worry. I'll go east. I'll play the best part. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one. Let's be friends,
This
shall
shit
we?
is pleasant.
Commencing research.
Prepare for slaughter.
Sense a storm.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends.
All I know is strength.
Evil.
Feeling spiffy? Deep breath. Better late than never.
We're actually just gonna die now. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto if I'm gonna fucking die. I can't. Okay. Just auto attack simulator then.
Everything I got. Prepare for slaughter.
Paid for that. Lucky day.
And of course we have to fucking start from here. Okay. Oh, I think this is the last thing we have to do.
Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Heaven surge. Break.
Commencing research. Let's play for a while.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This team is not working. To do something
All
else.
remains as it did yesterday.
I have a... Let's... We're back here again. Adventuring act...
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game
That's fucking cool, bro.
Time for a fun. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Good as new. Commencing research. I'll go this next. Feeling spiffy?
Sense a storm.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Good as new. To travel. Good as new. Time for a buzz. Let's play for a while.
The strength.
Dude, fuck off! I can't do anything.
I'll go easy this time.
Like, genuinely. Fucking good.
Astral Express. All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah, target fucking Silver Wolf again. Fuck you, dude.
I sense a storm.
Morin, time for a bug. Deeper. Good as new.
Everything I've got.
Let's play for a while. You wanna spit me? Commencing research. Here, try this. To travel. Good as new.
Strength.
Time for a bug.
Prepare for something.
I genuinely can't fucking do anything. That's crazy. Okay, well, I have to bring another fucking sustain on my team.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Who the hell would I bring though? Japard's shields aren't shit. Really.
I have a... Let's...
The level up relics. Okay. Can't fucking do this, then I don't know.
We're back here again.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Don't move, okay?
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Can I have fun? Time for a ballad.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The strength.
Good as new. Time for a ballad.
Prepare for some.
Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Everything I
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's play for a while. Here, try this.
Do not fret.
To travel. There's no power.
down from above.
Heaven surge. Break!
I'll go easy this.
Time for a ballad. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
The strength.
Deep breath. Can you find the answer?
Prepare for some.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Get out.
Astral All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Shit, it actually targeted somebody, but not fucking him.
Here, try this.
Do not fret.
Time for a ballad.
Everything I got.
Heaven surge. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break!
Prepare for some.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Astral ex- All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Do not fret.
Time for a buzz.
Everything I've got.
I'll go easy this time. Commencing research. Here, try this. Can I have fun this time?
Prepare for solid work. All or nothing. Astral ex- All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Good as new.
The strength.
More time for a buzz.
Everything I've got.
Let's play for a while. Here, try this.
I sense a storm. Prepare for solid work.
I'll go easy this time. Deeper. To trouble. Good as new. Time for a buzz. Is combat neat? This is double speed.
All or nothing. The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Let's play for. Can you find the answer? Commencing research.
Down from above.
Bleeding.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Time for a buzz. Feeling spiffy? Here, try this. Trouble.
Everything
There's no power like two.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Time for a buzz. I'll go easy this time.
Prepare for solid work.
Commencing research. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Let's play for a while. Can I have fun this time? Deeper. To travel far.
Do not fret.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Down from above. Heaven's surge. Break.
More enemies. Specimen sighted. I'll go easy this time.
Fucking god. This fight is genuine bullshit.
Astral Express. The di- All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Here, try this!
Sense a storm.
No, I'll have fun this time. Time for a fun. More enemies. This combat needs... This is double speed. Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Prepare for some.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Time for a buzz. Deep breath. To travel Can you find the answer?
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Down from above.
Commencing research. Here, try this. To travel. There's no power like to...
Heaven's surge. Rise!
More enemies.
Prepare for some.
Is this, man?
Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Deep breath.
The strength.
There's no power like twin power. Time for a buzz. Commencing research. Here, try this. Good as new.
Sense a storm.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Break!
Prepare for some.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! cleansing dragon. The times are changed.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Here, try this. Let us need to travel far away. Let us need.
Prepare for some.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Everything I've got.
Commencing research. More enemies.
Down from above.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's play for a while. Can I have fun this time? Can you find the answer?
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Time for a fun.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Prepare for some.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Deep breath. To travel.
Do not fret.
Everything I've got.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Down from above.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Here, try this.
Do not fret.
To travel.
Do not fret. I sense a storm. Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Prepare for some. Inevitable.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential.
See target moves, dude.
Astral All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Deep breath. Good as new. Time for a fun.
Everything I've
Got some insight.
Bow out!
Give the strength.
Astral Express. The dice are cast. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Do not fret.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Time for fun.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Everything I've
Have some insight. To travel far.
Do not fret.
More enemies. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
down for Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Not fret.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. I think something bit me.
Sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You've got flame coming down from above.
Here, try this. Good as new. Travel.
Do not fret.
Everything I've got.
Time for fun. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Prepare for some hard. Astral Express. Oh.
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a... Let's wait.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
We're back here again.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Hope you're prepared.
Here, try this!
Sense a storm.
There's no power limit.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll go easy first.
You have my gratitude.
Prepare for something.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
The strength. I sense a storm.
Let's play. Yeah.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Here, try this!
You have my gratitude.
Everything I can.
I'll go easy this time.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Prepare for something.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. To travel.
You have my gratitude.
I think something bit me.
This ends here. I'm still needed.
Can you find the answer?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Down from above.
Heaven surge. Great.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Everything I
Hope you're prepared.
Deep breath. To travel far away.
You have my gratitude.
prepare for something.
I sense a storm. This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Specimen sighted. I'll go easy this time.
Heaven surge.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Let's play for a while.
Literally, what the fuck is the correlation there? I genuinely don't know how this fight works.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Deep breath.
The strength.
There's no power like
Heaven surge. Christ.
Down from above.
Bleeding.
Hope you're prepared.
Travel.
Do not fret. I sense a storm.
Prepare for some.
To travel.
Do not fret. This ends here.
Let's play pro.
The strength. I sense a storm.
I'll go easy. Can you find the answer? Commencing research.
A will forged in ice never falters. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Down from above.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Like, what's the correlation, dude?
I'm still needed. A will forged in ice never falters.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Prepare for some.
I sense a storm.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Specimen sighted.
Hope you're prepared.
To travel.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters. The strength.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Is that all?
Down from above.
Deep breath.
You have my gratitude.
Did that hurt?
Prepare for some.
Let's play for a while. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Something bit me.
In the name of Lend, will forged in ice never falters.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Commencing research. Deep breath. To travel.
You have my gratitude. Down from above.
Can you find the answer?
The strength.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
You keep targeting him. I don't understand.
Never falter.
I'll go easy this time.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Prepare for something.
Deep breath.
You have my gratitude.
Let's play broken.
The strength. Hope you're prepared. This ends here. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. To travel.
You have my gratitude.
Feeling spiffy?
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Down from above.
Can you find the answer?
Hope you're prepared.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
You have my gratitude. Heaven's surge. Rise.
I think this will be bitten. I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Prepare for something.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's play for a while.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Deep breath.
You have my gratitude.
Travel.
Not friend. Down from above.
Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Everything I've got.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Hope you're prepared.
Specimen sighted.
It's all or nothing. Going all in.
You're Sydney? Here, try this!
You have my gratitude.
Trouble!
Do not fret. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Awaken, dormant blood-cleansing dragon! Heaven surge! Rise! Down!
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer? Commencing research. Deep breath.
It's all or nothing! Double down!
Prepare for some. All remains as it did yesterday.
I have a... Let's... We're back here?
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
So this is the warmth of life. Some valued existence is unity.
Commencing research.
Bow out!
You've sent a storm.
Prepare for some hard luck. Astral All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Eternal.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Press him inside it. Deeper. So this is the warmth of life.
Prepare for some.
Let's play for a while. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. Here, try this.
So this is the warmth of life. So this is the warmth of life.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's got all will be swept away by the wind.
Mental research. Deeper.
So this is the warmth of life. So this is the warmth of life.
There's more to life.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Prepare for some.
Here, try this.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
I'll go easy this time.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Yeah, but let's.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
We're back here?
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Deeper.
You have my gratitude. Strength.
More. Time for a fun.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters!
Press him inside it.
conflict with...
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a buzz.
Prepare for spawn. Hope you're prepared.
Genuinely fuck off, dude. Holy fuck.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall! I'm still...
I'm gonna fucking end stream. I can't do this right now.